I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna come to. I want to go into A with you because P-51 is a bit temperamental. You're better off using it for boom and zoom. Now the C, I can't remember what engine the C has, so you might not have to worry. But I'm pretty sure the C is the Razorback.
Yes.
Yeah, then it should have, yes, charger. Alright, I'm coming to A.
I have
Oh,
a
shit.
Yak 9P on my tail.
Alright. He's gonna have a 37 in the nose, so you're gonna have to make sure that you don't give him a chance to get a hit you. Are you heading west?
Okay, he's low.
He's just trailing you?
No, he's trailing the 820 now. I'm gonna come down now.
So the radar dish on this Hellcat spins so fast that there's not a whole lot of time for interference to mess with it a whole lot. You know? What I mean?
Yep.
I watched a documentary about some of the early radar that we used, and the fact that we made it into a dish and made it spin really helped make it way more accurate. Pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now the good thing about this Hellcat, it's a night fighter variant, but there is an early form of IFF on it. You know? And Seth went and double checked and said that that was the case. Shit. Are you heading west? Yes. Hello?
Yeah, he's chasing Dragon right now.
Yeah, I figured you were heading west because I saw the airfield start blinking. What I was trying to, I thought I heard you started to say something to cut off, so that's why I said hello. So that you'd know. There he is, I see him. He's running east, right?
Yep.
Yak 3. I'm on him. Oh, he noticed me. He's at the AI bombers. I'm engaged. I gotta get him a wedding band. I'm near the A point.
Okay. I'm going by K point.
Yep. I got him chasing me, so I'm gonna set you up for a bait, okay? I gotta wait for you to be ready before
I see a BF-109. I'm gonna chase him.
Well, this Yak 3's on my tail now.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I kind of let him do it on purpose so that you can get a free kill. I like fighting Russians, but I do not like fighting Yaks. They're annoying.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Well,
I'm back
I'm
at
about
8
to get
point.
my goose cooked.
Okay. Hold on.
Cause like
Going
yeah,
forward. You're going forward. Hold him as much as you can. I'm right in front of you.
yeah, I can't really see him, so
He's right behind you under your tail.
yeah. I'm gonna use some light rudder because I can only keep this temper. My engine is getting too hot.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Yeah. How many his weapons are like yeah, the yaks aren't necessarily the fastest planes, but if you're really low, they can be ouch, that hurt.
I see
They're
him.
fair, they're not the fastest and they're not the most maneuverable, but they are just enough if you're not. Yep, I'm on fire.
Oh shit. There's a freaking. Not today. He's on my tail, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Well, you should be faster than me. What's your speed right now?
300.
Uh-oh,
300.
you need to go faster.
I know him.
Well, I'm on the way to come back.
Oh shit. He got my freaking. Oh shit. I lost tail control.
Looks like you had more than one person on you according to the kill feed.
Yep.
I probably should have just went for the kill, not worried about it too much.
Yeah, there's gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of fucking dudes there. There's the J2M2.
He crashed.
Oof. Oof. Oh, you're using the XP38?
Yeah. There's several dudes trying to chase this A20. I'm gonna head back to the airfield. I damaged that ME410 just enough for the A20's gunner to finish him off. There was like 4 dudes trying to swarm that A20 and they were all missing.
I know, I saw.
Uh-oh, the airfield's lighting up at D2.
I know. I'm
There's
trying to
gonna
climb.
It's gonna be a bomber or something. You see him? I don't know what it is. I'm just saying maybe it's a bomber.
Another thing I see is.
Oh, I see him. I see something low. I think that's him. Can't see too well right. My vision. following something. I think it's... Oh, they were behind me. That explains it. That guy followed me all the way to the airfield.
Head over there where I pointed.
So, it turns out I had the LA-5 following me the whole time.
Oh.
He shot me down right whenever I was coming into land. Ain't that nice?
Well, he can go to hell. I'm gonna kick his
Yeah.
ass right now. I'm gonna tell him who's boss.
Stomach's hurting. I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm coming. Well, he crashed after he shot me down, so... There's that.
Alright.
So does he not want to come?
I'm over here.
Is he gonna come talk to me too, or... I'm coming, I'm near. Coming from the west.
Okay.
So is he gonna join the team speak, or...
No, he doesn't. He didn't respond to the question. Hold on.
Yeah, figures. They always get...
Because he's also talking with some other people in Discord. He's also live streaming too, so
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's.
I'm in D4. I need an update. That's possible.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm in D4 as well.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Oh, you're to my left, up high. Okay. 1300? Okay, I'll climb. You know the funny thing about that guy sneaking up on me is that this plane has a bubble canopy, and I usually check behind me like a nervous squirrel, but I didn't even bother to check behind me once. You know?
Are you in a P-47?
No,
Someone
I'm in the
someone's on a
P-38 again.
someone's on a French P-47,
Damn Frenchie.
a Razorback P-47.
Yeah, of course. They changed almost all the export models in the Razorbacks, even including the German one. Export, air quotes.
Oh, I
But you
see
know what
you.
I mean.
I see you.
Am I behind you?
Yeah, yeah. No, you're in front of me, a little high. To the
I'm following somebody, and I thought it might have been...
someone's on your 6.
I don't see anybody. Sure that's me? I'm doing a turn.
Someone's on you.
I think I'm following you, and you're seeing somebody else.
Oh. That is a yeah, the F9F. Yeah, never mind.
I should have just told you my altitude.
Yeah, where's your altitude? I had you, but I lost
900.
you. 900.
Yep, somebody is following me though. Port cover. Something's following me.
All right, heading towards your way.
I'm slowly turning west.
I see you. I
I'm
see you.
passing north.
Someone's smoking up and someone's creeping up on you. I
Yeah, I'm watching him.
think that's the 820. Or
No, it's not an A20 following me. It's a single engine plane.
oh, that might be the F9F.
Report. He's still following me even after I'm calling for.
Yeah,
cover.
that's friendly. Those are friendly. Those are friendly. Those are friendly. Yeah, he's backing away. He's friendly.
Okay, looking like a Hellcat.
Yeah, that was the Hellcat.
Okay. I could
And
barely
then
see it, but whenever you turned off, I saw the
oh
sea
shit!
light.
That was the BF-109 chasing the Hellcat.
Really? I didn't see that. I just saw him break off, and then that was it. Anybody going after him? Which one's smoking right now? The Hellcat?
Nope, must be the BF-109 then.
Somebody's smoking. Looks like water and fuel. I'm gonna go just check them out. Cause there's like 2 or 3 planes over there.
I'm chasing. I'm tasseling with the BF-109 right now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a friendly bomber being attacked right now. I'm looking at. Oh, yep, it definitely is. You rammed each other, didn't you? No, those are friendlies. That's a friendly BF-109.
And he pulled.
He pulled up and he rammed into each other, didn't he? I'm going back to the airfield at D2. I'm getting about 12 minutes of fuel left.
I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna take out my. I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna take out my P-38J. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, the thing about the P-51 is that it's not a Swiss Army knife. You really gotta play to its strengths to do the best you can. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
the second time I ram into someone.
Yeah, you gotta be temperamental with the P-51. You gotta really follow like some strict rules. You know what I mean? Like don't focus on the turn, focus on the boom and zoom and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's usually what I do. But he freaking pulled up when I was pulling up. I should have pulled down.
Uh, sometimes things happen.
Anyways, that was pretty funny though.
But yeah, I've been waiting years to see you. What have you been up to?
Work.
It's been 2 years.
Been working.
I miss you.
Work and last week I went over to my sister's-in-law's. I was spending time with Jennifer because she was taking care of the dogs. Because they went out of town on vacay, so I spent my off days over there. last week.
Wait, you were on a couple of days ago?
I was, but not in my profile. Um, I got Jennifer a Steam Deck.
Oh, you can get me a Steam Deck.
Shit is expensive.
Where's my Steam Deck?
But anyways, yeah, I got her a Steam Deck. And I'm planning to upgrade it with a 2 terabytes on it.
Did you like my landing?
I didn't get to see.
Thought I saw you. I did my classic landing, where I just blew the wheels, spin around, stop faster. So what were you telling me about the Steam Deck?
So I'm gonna upgrade it with a 2 terabyte SSD card, and that way she has sufficient storage to play games and do other shit. I'm also gonna download Windows 11 on it or Windows 10.
Why?
Because Linux sucks.
Linux sucks, but this is a Steam Linux, which is different.
Yeah, it is different.
They're designing it to come like native to support very like things that you see. The problem I have with Linux is you have to program everything in. Steam's trying to make a version of Linux that's plug and play, where you
Yeah,
don't have to program exe functionality and compatibility. I have not researched what the Steam Deck currently does, or not, at least not recently. I looked into it a little while back, so I'm assuming it's updated because it's in development. But I have liked what I've been seeing that they're working on, and whenever they eventually end support, whenever they eventually force support to end for Windows 10, probably just gonna try to get it on the Steam Linux, because I do not want to deal with the headache of Windows 11. Windows 11 is way more painful than worth. Like for example, a lot of the games that you play overnight just become useless. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The thing with Windows 11 is they were supposedly, according to the statements they were making, was supposed to be have a lot of improvement. But what ended up happening is it came out. It's an absolute joke. It's a mess. It's broken. It has all these bullshit stuff running in the background, and it still doesn't have all the stuff they claim that they were trying to implement. So Windows 11 is a big no-go. If you're gonna do it, at least do like 7 or 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I still have 10 for many reasons.
Yeah.
I
I just
didn't
thought
upgrade to 11.
I just thought it was interesting, and I just wanted to talk to you and clarify about it. 'Cause I do find the Steam, what Steam is doing with their version of Linux, very interesting, and I would like that. Now, I did go to college. I studied Linux. I mean, when I was in college, Linux was a required course.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't like it. I still think it's a pain in the ass. So if there's a way that I could just easily interface with it, no fluff, no muff.
Right.
Now, what you could do is set your Steam Deck up with a dual boot. That way, if you don't like the Windows 10 how it works on there, you can take it off, or vice versa.
Yeah.
That would probably be the smarter way.
Well, Dragon left.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Did you say he was from Germany?
Australia.
It's like it's nighttime. It's like the middle of the night over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a 12-hour inversion, give or take a couple hours. Like midnight. Update me. I'm heading towards you. I don't want to be alone. I'm scared. You're higher than I am.
Where are you?
I'm southeast of you. There you go. I see you. I'm coming to you. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna whip my way to
Alright, I'm gonna slow down.
activating boosters.
Supercharger.
Now, if you ever do decide to get involved in like the manual, because like even with tanks, you can get down into the engine controls. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you knew it for planes, but I didn't know if if I ever mentioned it to you about tanks. I probably did a while back.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you can also there's also a gear shifter setting in the manual engine controls in the game where you can manually shift gears in the supercharger and turbochargers and
Yeah.
stuff. The depth is there. There's people if like there's a lot of simulation aspects in War Thunder that a lot of people never look at. But there's a lot there. Because you can manually adjust your individual radiators by type. You have oil and air. You can adjust both of them individually. You can adjust um, your RPM. Where I lost you in the light. Can you?
Yeah, I'm gonna ping you.
I might need a ping. Well, you're still in front. Oh, I see you now. You just like became. I guess it was just how bright that sun was. Got really hard to see. Anyways, that guy's probably just
Like,
going to bed. Did he just fuck off without saying anything, or?
no, I didn't hear him or anything. Oh, that's a friendly yak. Oh,
Yakety
hello.
yak. Hey. Oh, no, 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 behind you.
Find me.
Yeah,
Oh
6.
shit. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Yeah, you passed me, and then he passed me, following you. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even see him
Yeah,
follow.
I'm gonna dive down. I'm gonna gain some
Well,
speed.
I'm gonna try to get him. Just focus on getting your speed up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little evasive. Use your rudder. I'm getting on a 6. I'm getting on a 6.
Ah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
I hit it. He hit a tree. As soon as I was about to pull the trigger on him.
Damn.
Yeah, he was hungry for that kill, dude. It was pathetic. But I don't mean I don't mean pathetic in a bad way. He wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't that scummy because it's like he went for it, and I can't blame him for that. I would have done the same. But it was funny how he hit the tree.
Damn.
Yeah, certain when it comes to being evasive, it takes a bit of practice, and it also depends on getting the feel for your plane. So there's nothing wrong with taking a hit when you're still getting used to all that.
Yeah.
I do, I do the same shit. E38 is it's something. It treats you well, but you gotta know how to talk to it.
Yeah. I'm heading towards
You
8.10.
could say the P-51 is similar, but the P-51 is more stubborn. You gotta do it its way, or else it's not gonna help you out a lot. You know?
I have to treat the P-38 like a big brick.
It kind of is. But then again, it's an American plane, so tell me something new, you know? That's pretty common for American planes past 3.0.
Oof, you crashed.
I landed. I just snapped the plane in half while I did
Oh, on the airfield? Oof.
it. Yeah. My entire twin booms are gone. And I'm missing a left wing and my engines are destroyed.
Bruh.
I wasn't trying to do it that bad. I am repairing though. Here, I'll
Okay.
give you a report. There you go. See? 50 seconds.
Alright, I'm heading towards a point right now.
Okay. I'm gonna take a cough drop. I'm just starting to feel a bit better from being sick. I was feeling a bit better before, but I was still feeling pretty drained. I still am a little bit, but last night I put my phone on Don't Disturb and I put something on in my headphones to keep the monsters away. Because I have like flashbacks and shit, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think I told you about it before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, when I talked about that, that's when Hammer and John and Nordic told me they think I have PTSD. Cause like, I can't like sleep in silence. Sometimes I can, but most of the time I can't. I'll get like visions of shit that happened, and I'll feel like the emotions and
Someone's trying to shoot me.
not me.
Someone's on my 6. The
Mm-hmm.
BF one tonight.
I'll be on your 6 anytime. I'm throwing some noodles in the microwave. So you're on your own for a second.
Yeah, I know.
Good. You better know. You know I like staring at your 6, right? I like checking your 6. Did you like that one? Hey, Eagle. Hey, Eagle, I just thought of something. You want to hear it?
What?
Is that a bogey, or do I just like checking your 6?
Mm,
How do you think about that?
pretty funny.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
tell
still
that.
on my 6.
I'm gonna tell that to a girl one day.
Oops. I was not checking my front and I hit a tree.
Ooh,
God damn it.
all in practice, man. All in practice. You get paper cuts. You learn how to to make it better. You know what I mean? That's part of why it gets hard for me to do tanks sometimes. Is because I get so much more stressed because I've learned a lot of ways to prevent myself from getting fucked. But the side effect is having to be on a swivel at all times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whenever I fly the plane, I can have some reasonable, because I only have to yeah, you put your head on a swivel, but there are times whenever you don't worry about it so much, or you only need to worry about a couple of directions. You know, which is part of why positioning yourself in a tank to worry about two directions is so beneficial, because you don't have to worry about somebody just showing up and shooting you in the side. You know,
Yeah.
so you get yourself some hard cover, and it makes it easier to cover the field that you want to cover, the field of fire. Um, I still have IL-2 installed if you want to do tank crew sometime. And that tank crew demo game, I still have that installed too. Speaking of which. You know?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I think that's you. I'm not sure.
I'm on the airfield.
Oh, you are on the YouTube?
I am on the airfield. I have not risen to the challenge. I have not grown my penis to the task. I've not blown my load. Damn it. Why do I keep putting these damn lids on too much? I keep putting lids on too hard. Do you know how to tell when apple juice is starting to go bad?
Mm-hmm.
How? I would like to know whenever you have a moment.
Oh, no wonder why my freaking volume was low. My headset this whole time.
Your headset?
Yeah.
Likely story.
Well, it's a lot louder now.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. That's just what they want you to think.
Oh, you know the swivel that changes the volume?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my headset's getting a little old, and the swivel is really
It's getting
this.
less responsive, right?
Yeah.
Mine's not even that old and it's getting less responsive. It's because a lot of the times knobs like that have a coil in them. And the coil starts to weaken. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Not all of them do. But the ones that you usually spin up to a certain point and down, it's like an electromagnetic coil. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yep.
But yeah, when it comes to headsets, do not leave your phone next to your headsets. You want to know why? Or
Why?
a hard drive for that matter. Don't do it with a hard drive either, for the love of God. Because a headphone speakers and stuff use various electromagnetic things, including big magnets. And guess what magnets do and electromagnetic things do to batteries and hard drives? They fuck them up. Copy?
Yep.
So you could accidentally inadvertently drain your battery. I kind of forgot the side effects of it, but just don't do it, you know? Try to avoid magnets around your phones, because they have some magnets in there too, and they could fuck shit up, including the storage. And hard drives. Putting a magnet over a hard drive can just destroy all the data on it. It'll strip it. Pretty interesting, right?
Yep.
I
There's
gotta do.
a 0 where I'm at.
Okay. I'm putting my sock on. My left foot was really itchy when I was trying to sleep last night, so I just took my sock off. Crap, where's my controller go? Oh, there it is. So the reason why I wasn't using my microphone earlier when you woke me up, I had it on the wired, and I did not feel like going and switching it on TeamSpeak because I'd have to go back and switch it back later, and I'd forget.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Also, if I tried to get up and do things, it'll make it harder for me to try to fall back to sleep. If that makes sense.
Got it.
I've been having sleeping issues, probably related to satisfaction, but you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have a hard time getting comfortable. I have to like find like some sort of way to sit up at like 30 degrees or something. Anyways, I'm powering on. Are you at F4?
I crit him. He's dead.
Yeah, you're the only person in the chat that I can see typing messages and stuff. I have chat turned off. Just so you know.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh,
I have
someone's chasing me.
I have chat set to squad only. I'm taking off. I'm taking off. Try to head to the airfield at D2.
Okay.
How fast are you going?
I am going 361 miles. Oh god, they're on me. Come on! Speed! Speed!
Do a descent profile.
Speed!
Don't go into a straight dive, but do like a descent.
Yeah, I know.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Save me, airfield, save me. Save me. Get him! Fucking get him!
He crashed again? Well, at least he's gone. No, it doesn't say he crashed. You see, that has an artillery icon. That means he got shot by the AA.
Yeah, yeah. I lured it towards the airfield.
I see the smoke. I see the smoke plume on the air, on that. I'm heading that way. I see it from all the way up here. I'm at D2 and I just took off and I see the smoke plume from his crash. It's gone now.
Oh, G55 got him.
Are you landing?
No.
No, the G55 is a pretty good plane.
Oh yeah. It's just sad that I had baited, you know, I lured the enemy over to the airfield while he was taking off, so it's kind of my fault.
What's the
I'm
airfield?
trying to see where that G55 is.
Above, up. There's a. Oh wait, that's you. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm coming up to you. The airfield's shooting at something.
Yeah, it's the G55. He's around the area.
There he goes. Hey, he got him. He got a from the grave, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That G55. The B-25 got him.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, he said it in chat. Is that what he said, or is that just what you're saying?
Oh, that's what I said.
How dare you say things? Where are you? I lost track of you. Oh, should have known. I see. 2,300 meters. That sounds pretty good to me.
I'm
I
going
might
at
be
8 point.
wrong. Okay. I might be wrong, but I think the yaks perform best at low altitude.
No, you're absolutely right. They do perform best at low altitudes.
Okay, I thought maybe I remembered wrong, but that's just what I was instinctually thinking.
Yeah, they're never meant to go in high altitudes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the LE5, but not the Yak.
It's hard to say. Russian design kind of gets weird, especially considering that a lot of smart people were murdered.
They really like the P-63 though, the Cobra.
Yeah, but also keep in mind that they were taught, they were convinced, the dictatorship convinced them that it was Russian made. I brought this up one time in a lobby, and people called me stupid for daring to imply that.
No,
Imply that.
the Aero Cobra and the Cobra was the King Cobra were made in the U.S. and given to
I know,
the
but
Russians.
everything that was leased to Russia, the Russians spun into propaganda, and they said this is made in Mother Russia, and they would give it a fake name. Like, remember all those trucks and guns we sent? And guess what Russia did? They renamed them and then said that we made them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
That's
like
the
to
truth.
take names.
What's that?
They like to take names.
Well, it's also to spin the big lie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're dealing with a horrible dictatorship that literally was genociding their own people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, Stalin did way more to his people than Germany ever did to the you know who.
Hmm.
Like, as far as numbers goes,
Yeah.
and I'm and then when Germany actually did come in on Russia, um, if they would have came in as liberators, they actually would have won the public support, most likely, or at least for the most part. I'm following something. It looks kind of like a yak,
Where?
or a BF 1. No, it's a BF 109.
Where?
I'm on his tail. I'm gonna try to pop him real quick. Ah! I hit his wing. He's flat spinning. Could be on purpose, so. Yeah, you see a flat spinner?
I don't know where he is because
He
I'm
broke out of it.
about 5,000 feet.
5,000 meters?
Oh, you're all the way over there? F4? I'm at 8 point.
I didn't mean to be. I guess I thought I was.
That's okay.
I didn't even know where I was, okay? I thought I was near you. I made a mistake.
I thought you were following me this whole time.
I thought I was too. That's the problem. I thought I was following you too. And then this guy just climbs and pops up in front of me, and I'm like, hey, there's a guy. Wait a minute. That doesn't look friendly. So I just kind of just shot at him. And I shot his wing. He went to a flat spin. He's recovered now. He's going low. I think he's trying to bait me into a drag down, or maybe he just doesn't know what he's doing. But I'm not going to fall for it. What I'm going to do is I am going to go low, but I'm going to immediately pull out of it once I do an attack run. But I'm doing a very, very gentle turn because there's no need to rush to get on his tail. It will happen, you know. and that's given me about 700 kilometers per hour to work with, which is good. That's really see he cut off. He crossed over where I was heading, so I'm not gonna chase him. I'm just gonna start climbing. I get a little bit of distance, you know, extend a little, and now I'm gonna climb.
I see somebody.
There's a Hellcat in the area that I'm in. He just popped in. I think the Hellcat's gonna take care of him. Yeah, the Hellcat's got it. I'm gonna. Oh, actually. Oh,
That was a friendly. Eesh! I almost shot his ass.
are you in Alpha?
Yeah, I'm an alpha right now.
I'm heading there. Heading to Alpha. Alpha. Pretty sure that Hellcat can take care of that BF1. Maybe not. I don't know. The guys.
I almost shot the freaking F4U.
Yeah, I know, right? The problem with some planes is like at the right angle they look like somebody else. Even with the A10, with it has a very distinct silhouette, but at the right angle, it looks like a different jet entirely. You know. Some
Imagine
people
they made a naval variant of a P-38.
I think they were working on one, but I don't think there was a need to. By the time the P-38 actually came into service, the war was practically over. We had air superiority and everything, you know what I mean? I mean, fully came into service, not the few that were sent out here, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because there was a lot of, yeah, there was a lot of issues with the P-38 for a while. It actually killed some of the test pilots. What was happening was there was this aerodynamic phenomenon that was happening, and like you know how normal, you know what lockup is, right?
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, and it's like the air pushing extra on the elevator. Well, the P-38 had this unique problem to where it would lock up without doing lockup testing, and it would cause a lot of fatal uh, conditions. And so a couple of testers ended up dying. Some of them didn't.
Didn't it became a Widowmaker?
Um, I don't know about that. They did eventually solve the problem. It was due to a unique air phenomenon that kind of mimicked lockup conditions, but it was different and like much more harsh. You know, you would just lose all control of the plane. You know,
Yep.
and they managed to work it out. But yeah, by the time it came into service, its purpose was pretty much pointless. We had full air superiority. We had P-51s and everything escorting, and it was pretty much a victory lap as far as like air power goes. As far as like P-38 being in production, it was more of a flex at that point. You know what I mean? Now it did still do things. It did still serve in protection missions, etc. But I mean, you're already past the Ardennes, which is considered the deciding factor of the end of the war for a lot of people. You know. Oh, I see something. BF-109 looking.
No!
You
Every fucking time.
you ran into him. Well, hey, he got reverse kamikazed. Tell him that's one for the Emperor. I'll have to figure out how to deal with this guy on my own then. I was gonna tell you. some of the stuff I've studied about the P-38, I'm kind of a little blurry on right now. But yeah, that's basically the general consensus, you know. And you know, a lot of things go without saying because of course they use them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because I said that it came in service by the time it was already too late to really matter or do anything doesn't mean they never used them. Um, I'm saying that for brevity because I it's I say things expect knowing that certain things are common sense, and there's always a "I told you so," a nitpicker, and I find that weird. Like, what's up with that mentality?
I wonder how they fixed the phenomenon of the P-38.
I honestly don't remember. Um,
Wasn't it like a pitch correction?
it was actually fairly simple, somewhat. They kind of redesigned how they did the elevator, and I think a piece next to it. Did he respond to you?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely a BF-109 following me, by the way. So I'm gonna try to head west. I am here. However, while I was talking to you, he kind of got smart and did an energy maneuver to get a little boost in speed, but I'm gonna dive away from it slowly. If I dive straight vertical, he'll just catch me if I do that. You know what I mean? His lateral movement will catch up to my vertical. You know what I mean? So I'm doing a descent dive, not a full dive, if that makes sense. I'm not high enough to do a full dive.
Oh, compressibility. There's a compressibility.
Yeah. Are you coming, by the way?
Yes, I'm headed towards, well, that same area at A point, or A point was.
There's actually an interesting documentary just dedicated to the P-38 I was watching years ago. Actually pretty good. They interviewed like a lot of the actual people that were there.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of fuel. Uh-oh. I'm heading west. I was tempted earlier when your thing went off. I was tempted to open up my headset and say, "Hey, your sonar's going off." Hey, hey, I'm here.
Oh, I'm going the opposite. Hold on.
Oh
I'm almost.
God, I got 30 seconds of fuel left, man.
Wrong button.
Oh boy.
30 seconds of fuel.
Yeah,
How high are you?
I'm down on the dirt. It tells you my altitude whenever I call out.
Oh, 300 meters.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna have to do it, make a chance. He recovered. I almost had an advantage, but he managed to recover. So I'm down.
Ooh. Okay. If you end up crashing, just know on a D2.
I am.
Oh, it is a victory for us, for sure.
He just rammed me. I don't think he realized that I cut my engine down. And he crashed. He was doing so well, too. he kicked my ass. Well, he didn't kick my ass. He just won the fight. I was, if I had extra fuel, I would have, you know, tried to do more. But for me, it was a race against time, and I had to adjust my throttle so I'd have fuel to try to make it back. You know.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened? Um, he crashed. He rammed into me and then crashed into the ground.
That's funny.
I didn't see it happen, but I know. You want to know why? Because my plane lurched.
Watch.
Yeah, it was nice. Smoke trail. There was a smoke trail and everything. Are you gonna land or?
Did you see how low I was?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land right here.
Usually in simulator, I like to have for props. I like to have at least 30 minutes. I did not have that in this plane. I had 20. And that was part of what was happening. Now you see why I do the minimum of 30 minutes in simulator, right?
I have it
Also,
for the P30 because I know I'm going long distances.
what's that?
At least 40 minutes, like 45 minutes.
Yeah. I usually do, I'm just saying like 30 as like a hard minimum. I usually do 37 or 40, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my usual point. I was just making like a hard minimum requirement, you know what I mean? For myself. But yeah, when you respond, go in third person and look at your elevator. Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
the
that little.
little, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the little dongle.
Yeah, that's part of the solution. It wasn't the only part, but it was part of it.
User entered your channel.
The little those little pieces right there on the top and bottom are part of the solution to fix the problem. But yeah, back to what you
Good
were
morning,
originally.
freaks.
Back to what I was originally saying. I don't doubt that they were considering a naval version. I just think that it was just there was just no point. You know what I mean? Hey John. You know what I mean?
That's good
Yeah.
chocolate coffee with vodka.
The P-38 has a pretty low stall speed, if I recall. So it could work. It's got the wingspan for it.
All right, I'm taking off. Ooh. I'm gonna do some ground targets. Oh wait, if I'm doing that, I'm gonna might as well do some ground build. Ground.
Um,
ground
when you
hits.
use wet, it can also consume more fuel faster too. That's the other reason why you need a little extra fuel. Know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean.
I can't put any bombs on this. I only got
What the
bazookas.
fuck is shooting?
I can put a bundle of 6 bazookas on here. That's the best I got.
All right, go 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 go.
I'm hurrying. Ah! Don't ram me. Ah! I get decapitated. One of the worst takeoff. One of the worst takeoff tragedies and his accidents in history. So they added some new ships to the game, Eagle.
Yeah, I know. They added the Yamato.
And the Bismarck. And the Iowa. And some other things. How do you think the Hood feels about that?
Interesting.
How do you think the HMS Hood feels about the Bismarck being added to the game?
Isn't the Bismarck British?
Mm-mm. It's German.
Oh,
It's a big
The
battleship.
Kriegsmarine. The Bismarck is a German with her sister ship, the Tirpitz.
Yep, that's
And
correct.
then the Hood, which
The
is
Tirpitz
its
was actually
counterpart.
upgraded over the Bismarck.
Yeah, but Hitler was afraid of losing his precious big ships as it is because you know what happened to freaking Bismarck. They're like, okay, Tirpitz, you're gonna be safe dry dock, fucking over here in the Bureau somewhere, fucking out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
It's funny you
And the
mentioned.
Brits still bombed the fuck out of it.
You know what's funny, Seth? You know what's funny, John? Is you mentioned dry dock, and that's actually pretty accurate because they took it up into like somewhere in like Norway or something in the
Yeah,
mountains.
and they moored it into a fucking little bay, so
Mhm.
bay
They dug-
as it
they-
is, and just
Mm-hmm. They drove it up somewhere, dug it.
shit.
They dug a sandbar for it, and then they had these giant ass anchors, and then they just pounded them into the ground. So it's it
The
was
railroad park pretty much it's not going anywhere. It's dry docked right fucking here. Brits are
Yeah.
like, oh, you think we're not gonna kill that? You thought
You know what's
hit
funny?
that well.
You know what's funny is that the British tried to go after it multiple times, and
Yeah.
they
come on,
didn't
Doc.
succeed on destroying it until like they finally used like the tall boys and shit on it. Funny, which was interesting.
Yeah, it took a lot of beating.
What I used to do, Eagle, to give me a good run up on picking targets, is I usually go like north to south, it doesn't matter which way you go, north or south, but you just line up the enemy front line. That's what I usually like to do. In case you wanted some advice on making it a little easier for yourself. Or at least it makes it easier for me. I mean, it's up to you, but I just thought maybe it would help, We got Frenchies on our team, Eagle. How disgusting.
Hey now. Not their fault, their government's such a fucking waste.
I thought you were gonna say it's not their fault they're mentally disabled.
It depends on what part of France you're talking about.
Whoa.
I think the only French we have on our team is in a BF 109.
and a P-47.
Oh yeah, there he is. The BF 109 guy
Yeah.
left. It might be the same guy. No, he left. I think I see him as a. I see a BF 109 that's not in the match anymore. He's the only Frenchie left on our team. I saw a post on the that somebody made about. Remember that movie? Shit, I forget what it's called, but it's got It's Quentin Tarantino. It's got George Clooney, and it's about like them going to this nightclub, and it was like full of vampires, like Dusk Till Dawn or something like that. Is that what it's called? Dusk Till Dawn.
I think so.
It's got Cheech Marin screaming about pussy at the beginning of the movie. Pussy, pussy, pussy. To get people to come into the bar or whatever. Well, anyways, there's this
It's that
scene.
nookie for that cookie.
So there's this scene where Quentin Tarantino himself, this sexy actress lady, I forget who she is, she's like Latina or whatever, she pours beer down her leg while sticking her foot in his mouth for him to drink the beer. And somebody pointed out that Quentin Tarantino directed and made that movie himself and put himself in the position to have this hot chick do this for him. supposedly.
And they think I'm fucking.
Oh, a plane behind you. 6. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
We
Wait,
won!
where?
It doesn't matter because the match ended, John.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a plane coming in on him, turning in, and I was in the middle of facing the opposite direction in the middle of a turn, so I couldn't like shoot the guy. This is my favorite map. It's too bad that we have to deal with Frenchies, though. You know, I'm obviously joking. Eagle, please don't get offended by your French heritage, okay?
You mean my dog?
I guess.
What do you have, a French poodle?
I have a French bulldog. Is that better than a French poodle?
Yeah.
Good.
So, when it comes to the poodles and how the evil range-wise, a French poodle is fucking evil, man.
Well, this French bulldog is chilling.
Well, I'm just chilling and drinking.
He is
Don't-
chilling and killing.
We might want to host a new lobby because this one says it's evening. I mean, I'm fine with it. That's up to you, though. It's gonna be like dusk. Okay, you have. Eagle has decided. Eagle has landed. Couldn't help myself. I've been playing some Space Station 14 recently, Eagle. And I found a server. There's like an Aliens Colonial Marine server I found, Eagle. And which is really nice. And then there's another server where you get to like be on like spaceships and like go around doing stuff, and it's really great. The community's really cool and stuff. You know what I mean?
No.
Mm-hmm. And it's like a 12-hour long server. It resets every 12 hours. And it's really cool. I like it, and I want to show it to you sometime. Okay?
No.
Did you ever get that demo downloaded for Tank Squad, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay. You said you wanted to download it, and I just, you know what I mean?
I know.
So for TV homing missiles, they changed the display slightly to make it a little easier to distinguish something.
It is now war hysterical.
What's hysterical?
Historical accurately. Axis versus allies.
Good, yeah. I usually just pick the one that guarantees that I'll have people to fight. I like doing the Axis allies rule set usually, but the reason why I do the one that I usually do, like in props, I do it for jets for a different reason. I do it in jets for balancing, depending on what we're doing. Anyways, in props, I started doing it differently to try to guarantee that I'll have people join. You know what I mean?
Which one do you usually pick?
Uh, I don't know. Let me check. I usually go between the kind of like what you had, where it's Israel, France, America, British, and Sweden versus the rest. And the other one that I switch between is France, Israel, America, Italy, Britain, Sweden versus everyone in Japan. Except Italy, but I usually swap between the two. Usually I stick with that main one that I just mentioned. But I do like Allies and Axis. I just thought that if we can't find anybody to join, that's a good place to start, is all I was saying. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well, join up on me.
Which one are you in?
Imagine online with German, Russian, Japan, and China.
I'll have to leave the squad. See if you're gonna send me an invite. Like, right click me and then click invite to session.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It'll just pull me in automatically because I'm ready and I'm in the squad. But yeah, that's a little trick that I do if I can't get people to join in a proper one. I especially like NATO. I like NATO, but you can't have Germany on the same team as any allies.
You know,
People people complain. You see, you used to whenever you used to host, you used to be able to custom select what nation is on what. You know, like how you do in a custom battle, where you can pick what nation is on which team. You know, or you can have all nations on all teams. You know what I mean? It didn't matter. Um, yeah, that got whined out of the game, and now we have to deal with this fucking stupid ass preset bullshit. I do not like. I want NATO. I want a NATO battle. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
yeah.
I
You
would
want
like. Hmm?
NATO versus
Exactly.
um. What
Everybody.
did they call it? What did they call it?
The Mexican standoff.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh,
The
they'll
Mexican
have a
standoff.
they'll have a separate line tag for Iran. They'll have a separate line tag for Iran and other
Oh,
their
when? Oh, when
other
is?
other other nationalities of the Middle East like Iran and Pakistan and other stuff. Ukraine will be one of them.
Are you like joking or?
Yeah, joking. And then we'll have the Republic of Russia and what is it, the other second party before it became.
This is the leopard that I got that was 50% off like a month or two ago. It's a Canadian leopard.
Just 50% off.
I know. Um, Steam. You see, they had a sale 50% off on a whole crap ton of crap on the War Thunder store. I mean, on the Gaijin store. But on Steam, it's not as many things that are on sale. Cause like in the Gaijin store, they had like the USS Arkansas and like the premium battleship and other stuff that's not on here. Even like that new Vegan that came out.
I still want that black shark.
I have it. I got it for $1 on Black Friday a few years, a year or two ago. 2 years ago, actually. I don't really like it as much. It's okay. It's just I prefer
The Apache.
Like the gun doesn't have a good arc. I kind of forgot actually. I just don't like. I just don't like as much as the Apache. Honestly, I have it. I barely use it.
Honestly, I think the Black Shark is like you go in and you dump all your rockets type of helicopter. Not really much of a support helicopter. Do you need to go outside? I think my dad needs to go outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Boom.
All right, I'm back. Oh,
Hello.
Grape's even still good? I don't think so.
What?
Oh, I was talking. Uh, thinking about some grapes or something. Oh, but what I'm really wanting to eat is some eggs and ham. That sounds good.
Okay.
Cut up some ham pieces.
Okay.
Make a ham burrito. Ham egg burrito. Sounds really good. Ooh.
Somebody made a video says why every country combined still couldn't invade the United States. Ain't that nice? You there?
Yeah, I heard you.
Um. Anyways, yeah. I just don't find the black shark very good. That nice to use. I just don't like it as much. But yeah, they also got that vegan that came out recently that was on sale too. And then during the Canadian thing, I got the bundle with the leopard and the F-18 for really cheap. Now the Comanche, I liked it. Some people said that it sucked, but I don't believe it. I like it. It's good. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I wonder when the Vulcan will come out. That would be awesome.
The Vulcan? You mean the British one?
Yeah, the freaking giant Delta bomber.
All right, you need to calm down, okay? You need to cool your jets. You're starting to freak out. All right, you're starting to freak me out. You need to calm down. I want.
Is that calming down for you?
Yeah, it was quite soothing. All right, don't have a stroke now.
Would you suppose that that was code? Oh, the Vulcan.
What are you talking about? Talking about.
Mm. Mm. Man, it's smoked ham. Delicious.
But I mean, as far as like having the black shark goes, it is kind of. I guess you could see it as a novelty. I just never use it. I just don't think it's comparable that much. I recommend you test fly it and see what you think for a little bit. Test out how the missiles work and stuff like that.
Which one? The black shark?
Yeah. Yeah, to like to be able to decide for yourself, you know.
I mean, I test phoned it before. I
Did you
just
test out how the missiles and stuff work?
yeah, it's a little tricky.
Yeah. And the gun can
But of
only
course,
go up and down and slightly to the right. The gun on it.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, because it's on the side. It's not mounted on the freaking
Mhm.
fuselage. It's side mounted to the fuselage.
Mhm. Now, I got
Sucks.
the a sale a little while back. I got the F4S so we could fly those together. You know,
Still learning.
it takes a bit of practice because it's a Phantom. Phantoms are not terrible, but you really have to learn how to like their style. You know.
Well, it's not that. It's just
Hmm.
I still need to learn the binding of like how to tap lock and whatnot.
Well, I've always been. I can always show you. I've been just waiting for you to be ready to tell me when you want to do it. You know, or whenever I'm not feeling like shit, of course. You want to do it? Mess with it now?
No, not right now.
Okay. Seth bought another game. It's like, but Seth, I have all these co-op games that you were supposed to play with me.
Oh, by the way, so
I have these co-op games that I've been waiting to play with Seth and waiting for Seth to get so we can play. And he's like, whatever, you know.
so I got a couple of games for Jennifer.
Oh yeah.
I got her Project Zomboid. I got her State of Decay 2. I got her Left 4 Dead 2. I got her
Lewd life with my doggy wife.
no.
Why not? It's a classic, dude. Missing out.
No.
You're
Hell
missing
no.
out. It's a classic.
No, it's not. Don't get her into that. No.
What do you mean? Don't get into that.
She's not into that shit.
What shit? Hey. How dare you? How dare you say it's shit? It is a very nice, loving, and wholesome story. Alright?
Nasty. Nasty shit.
Hey, that's offensive, man. That
You
hurts
know
my
what's
feelings.
offensive? Trying to get her into loot shit.
What? It's a visual novel, dude. It's the same thing
Stop
as buying her a book.
it.
Like, what do you fucking want from me? It's like buying her an
That
audiobook.
says the freaking title.
Well, okay, fair enough. I usually make a joke on it because it sounds absurd, but it's actually pretty good. This guy gets hurt, and then this dog girl saves him, and then they get married. They build a relationship together. You know?
Yeah, that sounds like loot shit to me.
I mean, of course, they eventually have sex, but visual novels. Okay, listen. When you play a visual novel, you don't come for the spanking. Visual novels, you'll spend hours before anything horny happens. You do realize that, right? When
Sure.
you play a visual novel, you're there for a story. Also, plenty of women's books have tons of way more lewd stuff than guys' books do. That's a fact. A lot of these stories are written by women.
What?
I was making a joke, but damn, you took it too far. That kind of hurt my feelings a little.
Sounds like loot shit to me. I'm
I
kidding.
mean,
I'm only saying it to
Well, it's
jokes.
fine. It's fine now. It's fine now. Fine.
Not like I'm degrading the game because you like it.
Yes, you did. You stepped on it. Okay, okay. Let me rephrase that. I only partially. The shit part was the only part I wanted to clarify on. Okay, everything else was fine. The tone was okay. Just so you know, I didn't take it that hard. Okay, but I am pretty hard right now, though. You said lewd, and it turned me on. The boy harem. Here's another classic: stealing a monster girl harem. How about that one?
I also got her Mortal Kombat because she likes fighting games.
Which one?
X.
I feel sorry for her. Everyone
What?
knows the original Mortal Kombat 3 is the best on Sega Genesis. Just get her an emulator, download an emulator, download Mortal
She
Kombat
loves
3.
Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh, really?
I only got her X because she wanted X.
So she does look okay. Okay. I thought
She's
that
more of a she's more of a retro gamer than an actual like shooter gamer.
okay. Look, not
Well, actually,
just because
hold on. Let me recap that. She's a gamer than a actual modern gamer. Like she'll play Super Mario and Donkey Kong and
there are I'm not in that. There's a particular camp of people that think if it's retro it's objectively better. I'm not in that camp.
no, she of course not. No. She wants to explore new games. Don't get me wrong,
Okay. Oh,
but
nothing wrong with that.
she's been playing retro games for like most of her life because that's what she grew up on.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Most older game, there's a lot of older games in certain genres. Certain genres don't exist anymore that exist in retro games. Um, like old classic RPGs do a lot of stuff that modern RPGs don't even come close to doing. Like you got Baldur's Gate. By the way, did I ever gift you Baldur's Gate?
I played Baldur's Gate before.
No,
It
you
was a
don't.
fun game back in the day.
This is the enhanced edition. It has co-op that works through Steam. Hey, it's on sale. Classic.
But yeah, she likes a lot of retro games, like games from Sega Genesis and all that good stuff.
Yeah, did she do it on an emulator?
I want to download the emulators on her Steam Deck because you can on Linux. You have that option.
Yeah.
I just need to download her all the games that she wants, and that's gonna take a while. Unless there's a file where you just download the file and you get all the games,
Well, which games are we
without
talking?
without downloading them individually. You know,
It
like I
depends on
can
the.
just
Sorry.
download all the games for her without
Hmm.
downloading them individually.
I was gonna say it depends, cause like if you're talking about like Sega, there's obviously gonna be somebody that compiled all the ROMs.
Well, besides Sega, like I can get her
Well, I'm just referring to like old games that are on ROMs and emulators. Like I
exactly
said, it depends on what you're referring to.
like PlayStation 2 games, PSP games, um, DS games. If that's something she wants to do. Well, yeah, she does because she wants to play Cooking Mama.
Eagle, I'm gonna link you a bundle. I want you to look it up. The thing timed out, so I'll rehost it, but you have to make me a leader. Isn't Cooking Mama on the Nintendo DS?
Yep.
Is that the original or the 3DS? Because I'm pretty sure it's the original.
The original for the DS.
Okay, that should be fine. The original DS is pretty much unsupported. Yeah, I found there's emulators for it. I played Harvest Moon a little while back. All right, hit the ready button.
Alright, give me a second. Hold on.
You want to do 4.7, right?
Yeah.
Though there's also one for 7.3 and 6.0. 7.3 means we can run with 262s, ME 262s and stuff. Ain't that nice?
7.3. We can do F80s.
Yeah.
We can do F80s, F3Ds.
Mm-hmm.
I can take out the F2G1.
The Super Corsair.
Yeah.
The Super Prop. Well, do you want me to sign us up for 7.3 then?
No, I want to do Germany now. M262s.
Oh, okay, so that is a yes? I asked you if you want me to sign this up for 7.3, and you said no, I'll do Germany, ME 262.
Wait. Hold up.
Take your time, calm down, calm down. Put the gun away.
I'm gonna put the 0229. Oh wait, no, that's not 7.7.
7.7.
It's 7.7. What's the highest? 7.3.
Make sure you're viewing the simulator BRs. Make sure you're viewing the simulator BR.
Oh, 7.7 to 8.7.
Yeah, that's a little too much for Nitro 229. I mean, we could do 8.7. We'll just have to change the planes.
Why is the whole 229 7.7? It should be like 7.3. Or 7.
Well, here's the thing. 7.7 is actually... You remember how the brackets rotate every 2 days? Well, one of the bracket rotations, 7.7 is at the top of the bracket. You know? That's why it's 7.7. You hire me?
Exactly how it works.
There's other things that we can use at 7.3 as well. I have a few turbo props. I'm gonna get some soda. Sugar-free soda, apparently. With no caffeine. Are you proud of me?
How can I be proud of you going low sodium?
I've been doing it for a while, I guess. So you're doing 7.3, is that right?
Yeah, we're doing 7.3.
All right. You know what's funny? Is earlier I was like, okay. He's like, oh, we could do F8
By
and
the way,
stuff.
if we're gonna be bombing stuff, bring out the 288.
Yeah. You do that. Oh right. Whenever I got the 150,000 that I told you in helicopter PVE, I hit a few bomb points that someone else destroyed, and I destroyed one bomb point or two entirely on my own using the Hellfires. And I primarily focused on just shooting down planes. You hear me?
Yeah.
I had like 20, like 10 to 20 AI planes shut down. Pretty cool, right?
Nice. Good for you.
Am I getting praised?
Yes, you are. You're getting praised by my word.
Excellent.
We get some Gouda cheese. Where the Gouda cheese at? Or Monterey Jack cheese. Should I do Monterey Jack cheese or Gouda cheese?
What's the difference?
Gouda is a little bit sharper. Monterey Jack is a little bit more cheddary side.
I think you would like the Monterey Jack better. Sharper cheese tends to only work with certain types of like foods. Like provolone is pretty sharp too.
No, provolone is it's more cheesy.
Provolone in my fridge is.
I don't know what kind of provolone you get.
I don't know, but it scares me. It watches me.
Not like it's gonna stab you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got that event Focke Wolf with the turbocharger on it for like
I've been wanting
$1.
that one.
Huh?
I've been wanting that one.
Yeah, I got it for like $1 a
I'm
little
not
bit
sure how
ago.
much. I'm not sure how much it is.
We should look. It's called the Focke Wolf C.
Yeah, I know.
I'm figuring out where my lineup is. So, I mean, I could look for you if you want.
I know. I know. I know. I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, but I got it for like $1. It was like $1 something, like $1.40 or something like that.
No! Hot!
I got the Gneisenau now, the Scharnhorst class. Isn't that nice? I also have the BF-109Z.
I have the BF-109Z. You and me got both of that. You know?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And it's funny because it's not. You can't buy the Z anymore.
Yeah, they bring it back once in a while at a discount and stuff. You know?
Oh, great. I have no plates. No more paper plates. Alright, now make another
Apparently my 7 lineup is compromised.
What do you mean it's compromised?
I need to make a new preset.
Oh.
I'll just modify my main one.
You know, something we can play?
What?
MiG-15s 8.7.
I mean, I do have 8.7s, but I have I uh I don't want to be too weird, but I don't want to fly a dirty commie plane. I mean, I could fly the Thunder Chief, Thunder Streak, or the Seahawk.
Why can't you fly commie planes?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I talked to you about it a while back. It's just the rules that I have.
You just don't want to fly MiGs. You don't want to fly the MiG. The Meg. You treat the MiGs like the Meg. Family Guy.
Now look, Family Guy's not a good comparison because they're incredibly inconsistent about their characters. They shifted all of their characters. Like Chris became like incredibly intelligent. Stewie became gay for some reason. And Meg got noticed. You know? Like I remember in one of the original seasons, Meg is like, "You guys don't even notice me," and runs off crying, and he's like, "Who's that guy?" Remember that? Yeah, like they changed it. It's not like that anymore. They changed that quickly after like the second season, I think. I'm guessing. I don't really know. But they changed it and I was just like whatever. And I got tired of them doing the same kind of jokes here and there. the humor started dying out and relying more on like references, you know, and like copying other stuff. Maybe they were going for a Simpsons thing. I don't know.
I don't know. But it's not the same. It's not the same Family Guy was back in the day.
Mm-mm. And that's fine.
After the Star Wars theme Family Guy, yeah, that was it for me.
Yeah, I caught on to that stuff before that. I stopped watching Family Guy before the Star Wars one. But I hear you, man. There's just something about what the hell's that guy's name? Come on, what's his name? The guy that does Family Guy. That did the Family Guy in Orville. You know what I mean, right? Huh? Chris
Seth
MacFarlane. Yeah, that guy. There's just something about the way he does comedy and stuff that I just don't find appealing. Like, I tried to watch that movie, A Thousand Ways to Die in the West. It started off kind of interesting, and it just, you know, it's just the way that he likes to do the jokes. It's kind of like the Rick and Morty people. They just kind of lean into the same thing with little. There's not as much substance, you know. Like the trailers for A Thousand Ways to Die in the West sold me more on the movie than the actual movie itself did. Does that make sense? Now, the only reason why I saw it was because Miranda wanted to see it. You know? Now, just to clarify, my chastity, my movie chastity is pure, okay? You know what I mean?
Well, you want to know something?
What?
They're making they're making a what's that comedy movie? Something Naked Bullet or something like that.
Mm. But yeah, there's just something about Chris MacFarlane and that Rick and Morty guy, the way they do their humor, and I'm just like, you know. It's I would like a little meat with these with these noodles. Like there's not even barely any potato in here. That's how it feels to me. There's not a lot of substance. I don't talk about it much because it's an unpopular opinion, like usual. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah.
So are you switching up the battle rating you want to do, or?
Yeah, I'm just eating right now.
Oh, okay. Because you still, which one did you want? 7-3, 8-7, 9-0?
Let's just do a 7-3 German.
Okay. Jabo. Jabo.
I still don't have the Arados. I really want the Arado.
Where are you in the bombers?
I still have to buy the 217K1, and then I still need to buy the 188A2, and then the 177A5, and then the Arados.
Well, the DO-217, the M1 is one of my favorite bombers in the game. The K1 is basically the same.
Oh my god, they even get the Swedish F-18! How nice.
That's Switzerland. This is a really awkward pause. Are you okay? Hello?
I thought Switzerland is Swiss.
Yeah, but Sweden and Switzerland are two different countries. Switzerland is one of those de facto neutrals on any conflict or opinion. You know? So it's near Sweden. It's next to Sweden, but it's not Sweden, if that makes sense.
It's been a while since I had.
It
This
is
Taco Bell
technically
sauce?
it is so Switzerland is like this. It's technically a Swiss cheese, but it's a different kind of Swiss cheese. Does that make sense?
Ah, so like tomato potato.
Yeah, because it's next to Sweden, but it's not Sweden. It's still in like the Swiss area. You know what I mean? Switzerland. You know. Anyway, go on. What were you saying?
It's been a while since I had this Taco Bell sauce, and it's been sitting in my fridge for a while.
It's probably old, dude.
Bro, no, I bought this like weeks ago.
Man, you
This
got
this
some
this,
rotten sauce.
this doesn't even expire until next month,
You're gonna need to get your appendix removed after that.
bro. It's spicy, but it's fucking delicious. Yeah, buy the Taco Bell hot sauce on the store because I don't save the packets when I usually go to Taco Bell. 'Cause that's just taking too much space. So I just bought the bottle. And I bought this bottle like a month ago. I bought it at Target. I still don't have the Switzerland Hunter. I've been wanting that plane.
The Hunter.
Yeah, the Hunter. The F-58 Hunter.
Uh, oh, you mean the Squadron?
Yeah.
Why specifically that one? Because there's other Hunters in the game. I'm just wondering. I'm not judging.
Well, because I still got a long way for Britain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Britain's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not per se. Maybe it kind of is, but for me, it feels like a pain to bother. Is what I meant to say. You know what I've been doing for Britain? Using the Sea Vixen.
I haven't used the Cvixen in a while.
That's how I've been unlocking vehicles in Britain. Is I've been using the Sea Vixen, and I'm perfectly fine with that because I like the Sea Vixen. It's niche, but I like it. It gets misunderstood. The poor little baby. The poor little baby.
Yeah, if it had guns, I'd do more kills.
What, the Sea Vixen?
Yeah.
It'll be fine. All you gotta do is get used to using missiles. Like, I can teach you all you need to. I can teach you how to get good with the missiles. With missiles in general. The Sea Vixen's missiles are British missiles, so you kind of have to treat them a little differently, but you can still follow the same physics and laws that real life missiles. Like, for example, using gravity to your advantage. Like firing a missile from a higher position is golden, you know? It extends the range of the missile significantly because when you're at lower altitudes, for example, the missile has more air drag, and it can lose more kinetic energy because the motors on the missile burns for like a couple of seconds, and then after that, it's pure kinetic energy. So if you fire the missile higher, it'll keep the speed. It'll keep more speed for longer, extending its range, potential kill range. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah,
It'll
I
go a
know.
little further before falling out. And the Sea Vixen, its missiles are radar slaving. The Sea Vixen has radar. You lock onto a target, and you activate your missiles, and it'll radar slave to that.
You know what? I changed my mind. Let's do Sea Vixens.
Are you sure? Because I'd have to teach you how to use. I have to teach you how to use missiles and stuff.
Oh wait, delete, delete, delete. What is this one? Oh, preset 1? Yeah, delete. Apply. Hold on.
I mean, if you
Offensive. Air accuracy, boom. G tolerance. No, that's defensive. No. Qualification. Reload speed.
one of the reasons why you get weird maps on Sim sometimes is because there's a lot of people that don't really know that you can look for what battle you want and create your own, you know? So they just hit random join and it'll either create a session or join somebody else's. And it'll have a random rotation of maps when it does. Whenever it does create a session.
Let's let's bring Sea Vixens and some Fireflies into the game.
Fireflies.
Yeah, we'll treat them. We'll treat them as as Sky Raiders.
Jeez. Unfortunately, for 8-7, there's not a whole lot going on. There's Denmark, which is a free-for-all. You got Xing Zhao, which has one Chinese guy waiting for people to join.
Oh wait, no, the Wyvern is like more of a freaking Sky
There we
Raider.
go, Rocky. You ready? Let me know when you're ready, because I found one. Rocky Canyon.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, only 2 people on the enemy team. I'm pretty sure this game just barely started.
It's 15 minutes left, so it's been going on for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some bombs.
Yeah, do that. I have the 2 1000s and then the 4 red tops. You can make a custom loadout. But you're bringing the full bombs, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the red top air-to-air missiles with the 1,000 pound bombs.
Okay. Like, I'm on the south airfield. The thing about the red tops is they're massive. So they're very, very non-aerodynamic. They're meant to be used to take out Soviet high-altitude bombers. But if you're very close,
Fuck. I spawned in I don't know what air spawn. I think this one right here. That's where I spawned.
uh,
I didn't mean to.
that's fine. I was hoping to teach you a little bit more about missiles before we did this. But yeah, that's the trade-off with the red tops, though, is they're massive. They have a massive explosion, but if you're low, which we most likely will be, it'll go for a little bit and then just fall out of the sky. You know?
Oh yeah, I forgot how much fuel this thing takes.
I just bring it full because it's like 20 something. But, you know, once again, you can fire from above to extend the range, and you can use it from really close. And the red tops are also radar slavable. You know? You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's also air brakes. You also get air brakes on this plane. There's also SAS. You know, you have your SAS bound, right?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, I can help you practice with missiles and stuff. That's no big problem. And then whenever it comes to like some of the other stuff, I could give you a rundown on that too. You're talking about how, I mean, what else did you say you needed? You needed to learn how to switch the radar and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help you with all that. They added the option to where you can have your radar settings set before you spawn. That way you don't have to keep setting it every time. So what you could do is just find a setting you like and then just set it. Pretty cool, right?
I'm going to this base right here. Why does it keep going to my freaking...
What are you talking about?
Every time I press M, it's clicking on my freaking... on tab. Like, you know, on the stats.
It's because you're
There we
probably
go.
hitting N by accident. N as a Nancy. 'Cause N as a Nancy will do that too. Or at least that's the default. I think I unbound it because I kept accidentally hitting it too. I don't know. Is that what was happening, or?
Somewhat.
Now, the Sea Vixen is niche. It's using the British missiles, and you have the red tops, which are a challenge. It can be quick. There's no weapons. It's a big target. And remember and just like with my definition of niche, you have to learn how to use it a certain way to make the most out of it, you know? Use it to its strengths.
Where'd you take off? Mid.
The South Airfield. I'm heading to E3.
Okay. That way I can get the assist base. Or Hyundai.
Well, I'm gonna find out because there's a chance that I could just destroy it with these bombs, but if not, you can finish it off. You see, the benefit to doing a coordinated team destroying, like, you both get you can both get credit for it, no matter how much damage you did. Now you will have a separate tonnage, but that base destruction credit is a guaranteed set amount. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So either way, it's beneficial regardless of what tonnage you contributed. Because, like, let's say you completely destroyed the bomb point yourself. Well, that extra that you earn from the bomb point is still the same. Now keep in mind, when you have SAS mode on, you can't trim because it's using computer stuff, you know? There's somebody dogfighting over there. You see them?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this bomb point's at the end of this cliff. Your sonar's going off. Bombs away. Bombs away. Yep, you have to come finish us off.
Yep, I'm going.
We're gonna see who's popping up on my radar. My warning detection. Oh, somebody's coming towards me.
Must be me.
Nope, it's an enemy. Oh, I see them. They're in front of me. That looks like it is a MiG. That's a MiG 15. And he's immediately turning. Go ahead and finish your bombing run, okay?
I got it.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, turning.
I'm going out over the canyon now. I'm over the canyon now.
I see you.
Yep, he's right on me. See him?
Yep.
He's not catching me, by the way. MiG-15s had good altitude, but their speed was not as comparable to the Sabres.
I'm gonna go chase him now.
He done broke off. I see you. I'm covering you.
Alright. I distracted him. He's on my 6.
Use your speed. Use your speed. I'm coming around. Mark you.
I crashed.
You see that? I'm still here. I got him following me on purpose.
Okay.
I'm doing a spiral to make him think he has a chance to catch me. I'm still here. I forgot why you said the other missile wasn't that great again. Right, you talking about the red top missile?
The other one.
The fire streak? Well, put your mouse on it and tell me the stats.
I can't because I'm in the air.
Bring up the weapon selector menu thingy with caps lock or whatever it is you're bound for it.
The red top.
Oh, you have the red top. Okay, well the other one's called a fire streak. And it doesn't pack as much explosive. It's definitely your typical smaller. It's because of the tracking angle and the speed is usually why. It's not that it's necessarily worse. There are differences, because you could argue that the red top's worse because of its how massive it is, being a detriment, and you'd be absolutely right. But the fire streak also has a trade-off too. It doesn't have as much tracking capability. You know. And I kind of forgot the rest, but there's also a good speed coming out of it too. Yeah, I lost track of the guy. I kind of accidentally drifted too far. He kind of gave up, and I tried to. There's somebody's radar near me.
Oh, that's probably me then.
Don't know. It's blinking, so it is probably you.
I'm on your right.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. I found somebody on radar in this general direction.
I want to finish up that base or bomb that base right in front of us to the left.
Yeah, do that. Like, put one bomb on that, and then put one bomb on the other one. Still got the bomb, right?
Yep.
I see you. I'm turning to cover you. Is that a bogey, or do I just like staring at your six?
I don't see anybody on my six.
I see some bomber. Is that a bomber in front of me? It's big and horny. Succulent.
Did I miss? Oh, I didn't even hit the bomb.
Are you using the weapon selector? Did you manually select a weapon?
I did.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
right.
disable that. Yeah, when I was telling you to bring up the weapon selector thing, I was talking about the menu thing. But if you have the red top equipped, there's no point because I have the red top equipped. I could just open the map and put my mouse on the weapon. You know? Oh, it is a Soviet bomber. This is perfect. You live for a moment like this, but I gotta get really close because I'm underneath him. The thing is just gonna fall to the sky. Got him. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh, gotta get away from the convoy right here.
Gotta get away, cause I gotta get away. Fingers in my hair, it's more than I can take. There's bombers! AI bombers. Finish off that other bomb point and let's go after these bombers.
Yep.
You, sir, have a point. Yeah, bombers! There is... There's 2 wings, 2 escorts. A flight of bombers. A squad? I forgot what they call it when there's 2 wings. You remember what a wing is? Eagle Beagle?
Hold on.
Gotta get away from me. What's happening? Are you okay? Are you
I got
chasing
the
somebody?
base. I got the base.
Oh, okay. The bombers are about to fly over you. You remember what a wing is? Do you remember what a wing is? A wing of planes?
Yep.
What is it?
A group of planes.
It's a specific. It's a specific number. It's 3. A wing is 3 planes grouped together in a formation.
I got something on my radar.
Yeah. Is it these AI bombers or is it the guy at the A point?
I think it's the guy in the A point.
I want to go after these AI bombers.
Oh,
wanna
it's
come?
you. Never mind. It's you.
Oh. Let's go after these bombers.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
what
following.
this is what we're made for. We're made for being weird British people. Ain't that right? Don't shoot your missile though. Are you near me?
I'm right behind you.
Okay, climb above the formation. Climb. Zoom climb. Do a quick little zoom climb. Whee! I'm gonna ready my seeker. The nose back down. Cut my throttle down to like 7. Yes. Where'd the bombers go?
They disappeared.
Oh, there they are. And there you go. And now, climb again. Oh boy. You keep attacking the formation.
Oh, I got both at the same time. Go.
Yeah, so that's the benefit of having a really, really big warhead. You go ahead and keep shooting at the bombers. I'm gonna get the escort that was following. I got his attention. No. Got him. Escort down. Now you don't always have to be directly above them to make the most out of the red top. You could just be really close, and it'll still work. As long as you're going relatively the same speed, or you're going faster. You know what I'm saying? It's not too close, because then you'll risk the missile overshooting. We can't have that now, can we?
If you want, it take the last one.
I'm out. It's up to you.
Alright, I'm turning. Lining up my target.
Do an elliptical turn. Do like a downward. There you go. Yeah, like that. Conserve that energy. I'm behind you. I'm following. You're taking point for this one, for this shot. Make it count, big sexy man.
I lost my target.
It's
Right build.
okay, good job. Mach 0.95. That looks good. Yeah, you got them.
Alright, let's go. RTB.
Now you see why I like these missiles, don't you? It's fucking massive. It has a big warhead, and it's designed to hunt those big, high-altitude Soviet bombers. That's why this plane exists. You know?
Nope.
And the benefit of that is, of the big warhead. Like, as you saw, you took out 2 planes with 1 missile.
I was a lucky shot. I felt like Boba Fett right there. He shoots his little.
Great
That-
shot, kid! It's 1 in a million! You mean that one? You mean that one or a different one?
In the show, Boba Fett, or no, in the Mandalorian, when Boba Fett is introduced, he shoots his rocket from the back jet or the jetpack, and he takes down the transport in front of him, and he meant to take down the one in the back, and the rocket tracks the one in front of it, and the transport hits the one in the back. So he ends up killing both. He's like, I meant to shoot the one in the back.
Oh, is that new one they came out with?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see.
I was aiming for the back one.
I was aiming for the other. The othern.
Alright, I'm landing on the mid base.
Yeah, I'm heading that way too. I'm somewhat behind you. I'm staggered behind you. I'm just above treetop. I'm dipping down.
You have the regular skin, right? You don't have the black one.
I think I have the regular one. We'll compare our dicks whenever we land. I mean, we'll touch each other's dicks. I mean, we'll see. Take a look. Ooh la la. I mean, you are part of the boy harem after all. My daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. You ever saw that joke?
No.
It's because it's from a gay porn. These 2 guys in the woods. Like, our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. You know, I saw Batman versus Superman and I was kind of appalled. You know why?
Why?
It surprised me whenever I can't remember if it was Superman or Batman. Well, anyways, one or the other saved each other out of a cage, and then they just started sucking each other's dicks. The trailers lied to me, man. They just started having like gay sex. man. When I saw when I went to watch a movie called Batman vs Superman, I didn't think it was about them taking I didn't know it was about them taking turns. I mean, I expected them to take turns pounding each other, but not that kind of pounding.
Oh God.
What?
Batman ruined.
What? Can you elaborate? You just said Batman. What did Batman ruin?
He ruined the joke. Get it? Get it?
Maybe.
Cause he fucked ruined the Joker. You don't have this skin? You?
Yeah.
You don't have this skin? The black dick skin?
The black, big old lady on the back skin. I don't think I do. I think you got that one.
Alright, I'm taking off.
Why are there two women getting attacked by birds on the back of your plane? Shit, I forgot to turn my engine on. I throttled up, nothing happened.
Bye!
You want to know what I do sometimes in this plane? Because remember I told you I have it set to where I can raise my head a bit and it'll stay that way? In the cockpit? Eagle?
Yeah.
That's what I do, is sometimes I raise the head up a little bit. Do you have that bound? Did you ever bind it whenever I brought it up to you?
I'll wait until you gain some speed and catch up to me.
Okay. Did you ever bind that key for that, or?
I don't think so.
I thought you did, that's what I was wondering. Know what I mean, burn.
Alright. Attackers E1? Let's go to E1.
It's in front of us. I see them right there. Oh wait, that's interesting. I'm passing you, speed up. The hell?
Move after me.
Oh boy.
Follow me.
Hey there.
Follow me.
Nice black snake. I see you in my rearview mirror. I like the mirror on this plane, to be honest with you.
It's a good
What do you
VR.
Huh?
It's a good VR.
A good VR?
Good VR rating.
Well, I said I liked the mirror. In the
Oh yeah,
cockpit.
mirror this.
Anyways,
There's a red top on you.
you gotta be careful because you can blow yourself up with that thing. The murder suicide. I think the attackers are leaving. Yep,
Oh
they're
yeah.
gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Out of here! I'll finish
Finish-
off this. Huh?
Yeah, you should finish that base.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, as you can see, missiles aren't too bad because the red top is a very challenging missile to use. It's not no by it's by no means easy. I mean, obviously, not all missiles are gonna be easy to use right out the gate either. You have to learn about them. But what I'm saying is, red tops are especially challenging to use for a missile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you can manage to get used to using red tops and extending their range and keeping their kinetics useful, you can handle any missile out there. You remember how I told you? Remember how my highest scoring kill was with the AIM-9B, which is the most basic missile. It doesn't even have tracking whenever you get a signal. You know, that's because I got really good at using it and utilizing what distance I need to be, and firing it at certain angles and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like with the you know that Draken that we have, the premium one, it has AIM-9Bs on it, and if I noticed that whenever I would fire the missile when I was following somebody, the missile would drop down and then try to like track off the rail, and that would cause it hitting a blind spot. You know,
Yeah.
and it could cause the missile to lose and fall. So what I would do is I started rolling to the side and upside down whenever I go to fire, and I keep track of which missile is coming off of which side of the plane. So like if the left missile is going to come off the rack, I roll to the right so the left missile is up higher to where it has more clearance. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And vice versa to the right, or just upside down. So yeah.
Oh yeah. So finish that base and hit this base next.
Right. But yeah. But yeah, if you can master these red top missiles, you can take advantage of almost any missile. It also ties into learning how to defeat them too. Because remember how I hardly ever bring countermeasures and I just use my speed? I didn't pass it yet. Passing over it now. But yeah, I usually just use my speed to defeat missiles. I don't really use a whole lot of countermeasures. That's what supersonics were made for. Speed. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a tree. Alright, I'm coming to follow you. Guide us in to the righteous path.
Red Ron standing by.
Red 2. Red Fox standing by. Red October standing by. That was a pretty good joke. It's just like that I like, you know? Like, I don't mind having referential humor to some degree, but if that's the only gimmick you got, it's just not... It's gotta be really good for it to pay off, honestly. Otherwise, I just see it as cheap.
Right here.
You know, you could use that HMD thing that I gave you to help you line up, to get you better lined up and on the bomb points. Did you know that?
Yeah. All right. What's next?
What's next is find me $1.
There's
Oh,
only 2.
We have 4 missiles, and we got some guys at A point. Let's go.
All right. Let's go to 8 point and fuck these guys up.
Yeah. Hey, I dropped a bomb on there. Did it go off?
Yeah.
Oh
I did.
yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, it shaved off from half. Yeah, let's go teach him a lesson.
Gonna teach him how to not mess with dicks. Go
Good.
my dick.
Huh?
Dixon.
I got a radar contact onto the south. It's probably a bomber going to hit that bomb point.
Oh really?
Yep. We got a choice to make. Do we go to A or do we go after your bomber? Let's go to A, maybe. Let's see how many people are on their team. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb.
Yeah, let's just go to A because there's nobody. The other guy's not even in a plane. There's only one guy. Alright, I'll climb. I kind of broke my flaps off by accident.
Oh,
I'll still manage.
you know how much these planes cost?
$5
I'll
times a million. I'm here.
Move after me. On me. Follow me. Guide on me.
We should probably focus on ground pounding.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
I want to see if I could find the guy first. Like, let's give it like 5 seconds and see if we pick up anything on radar, and then we'll just.
I see someone.
Oh, I saw something too. Briefly though, because I was sweeping. Oh, they're down on the treetop, I think. Oh, there it is. The smoke, right?
Mm-hmm.
Contrail. You're behind me.
Attention to the designated green
That's
zone.
you, right?
Yeah, there's a guy up there though. You see him?
Yeah, I see him.
Friendlies have a line above the line. There's like an equal sign, kind of. Enemies have a minus sign.
Yeah, he's enemy. He's enemy.
Oh, it's a Horton. See if he'll notice me, because the Horton does have pretty good. You want me to get him, or do you want to get him?
I want to get him.
Alright. Look kind of bad, though, because he's the last person on the team, and I don't want to make him leave, but then again, that's a fighter, so... Not like he's going to have bombs.
Do not alert him.
That's why I'm going under him. You can't see, that's his blind spot. Unless he physically rolls upside down to check underneath him, he's not going to see me.
Alright, miss it away. Let's see if it'll reach.
It's not going to reach. I guarantee you that. It's going to fall out of the sky before it even gets halfway there. Oh, you shoot. Oh, look at that. Did the radar tell you it was in range?
It was in range.
No, I was just saying, like, did the radar tell you that? Because, like, the radar can have weapons parameter information, and it could tell you if a target's in range. Did it tell you that the target was in range?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's why you took the
Just
shot.
barely. Just barely.
You locked onto him, and then it told you he was in range. Like, you remember how to tell, right? I think I went over it with you before. Oh, attackers, E4. That's in front of us. I
Alright,
got him on my radar.
heading towards there.
He's probably gonna leave. He's probably gonna be pissed.
Oh,
Why the fuck did I?
he did leave.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, the higher you go, the more effective missiles are in general. But the red top as well, because there's less air resistance. Ain't that nice?
Like Scoob, I obliterated him. Obliteration.
His body parts were scattered across the sky. A nation with no borders. I'm the good guy, not the bad guy.
On me.
And I've made some silly jokes about that stuff before.
Guide on me.
I think he's trying to identify that AI. Yep, the attackers are over here in the soup bowl, right in front, south of where I just marked. Oh, I see you.
I'm not sure if those are.
If they're enemies, you can lock onto them. There's IFF. This radar has IFF. Equal sign, if it's like a line with like a line on top of it, that means it's friendly. If it's just a line, then it's not friendly. Okay, so basically think of it like a minus sign, like not one of us. Equals is one of us, minus is not one of us. Hell yeah, brother! My radar's not telling me that if something's within weapons parameters. I think you were just going off of the heat seeker noise, weren't you? Is that right, Eagle?
Go by, bitch.
Eagle, is that what you were going off of?
No, I was going parameter.
No,
there's
what I
not.
mean is like I targeted one with the radar. I locked on it. It wasn't giving me a weapons parameter information on my radar.
That's friendly. I think that's you.
Were you just using the noise from the heat seeker, or?
No, not from the heat seeker. I was looking at the radar.
That's weird. Why isn't it giving me any information? Oh, maybe it's because my range is set so high. That would explain it. There's enemy passing over.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
Yeah, I was about to say passing over me, but you said you saw him, so I just kind of dropped it.
You're mine, bitch.
Now, if you
Ah,
actually
he pulled up. Fucker.
radar,
Oh, I still got him.
yeah, you see, the thing about the red top is it has actually better maneuverability. It has more deflection.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That was my last missile.
Yep, let's go back to base. I got one left.
Is there other variants of the Sea Vixen?
Yeah. They're not
Maybe
called
one
Sea
with
Vixen, though.
guns?
There's one where you can put gun pods on it. But you can only pick, you have to pick and choose, if I remember right. The Sea Vixen is the only one with red tops. The other one, kind of like it, is called the Javelin, I think. And then there's another Sea Vixen, and I can't remember. Because remember, this can take off on carriers too.
Imagine this jet with the Y bomber skin, like a Y bomber
It's a white bomber.
or a Y wing. Star
Oh.
Wars.
The bomber thing. Okay, I see what you
Like yellow and silver, or yellow and metallic.
probably. It sounds disgusting. Then again, I don't really like yellow that much.
Like mustard,
I'm not a bit of a yellowin'.
like a mustard color, like a mustard in your ass color. Ew.
That escalated quickly. Anyways, I linked you on Steam the Baldur's Gate bundle that I had. And all those games you could transfer your saves between and make a party and play co-op. You know? I've been waiting to play it with somebody. The one guy that I was playing with it before ditched dished me because he was kind of decided to be an asshole. I got sick one day when he wanted to play a Warhammer game and told him I couldn't play, and he got mad and blocked me. You know? So yeah, I've just kind of been waiting to play the Baldur's Gate game. But I linked you the enhanced versions bundle. You know what I mean? The actual enhanced versions bundle, not the one that's only on the store page. You know what I mean? And yeah, for some reason they don't list that bundle that I linked you on their store page. You have to search it up manually. Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Anyways, yeah, that's the bundle that I got, and it comes with the expansion. And how much does it say it is? What? I can't tell because I've already owned it.
It's $34.
Are all of them on sale, or is it just a couple of them?
It's a bundle.
I know, but when there's a sale, you usually have the sale price, and then you have usually a bundle discount on top of the sale price. Usually, sometimes they make it so you can't do that, but usually you do.
Oh, the guy left.
Well, the match had like 2 minutes left anyway, so regardless if he left or not, it was already over. Look at that, 200,000 money. I made.
Well, yeah. Well, that was fun.
48 minutes. Yep. I unlocked a few things. Probably.
My sister. She didn't text me at all.
Yeah. Let's look at the Sea Vixen's weapons real quick. So that we can compare, okay? Let me know when you're ready. Ready?
Hold on. Because apparently my sister sent me a text message on Steam, and I told her, "No, you didn't, ho." What do you mean? Where?
So, does that mean that,
Oh my god. She got me Jurassic World too.
Seth says the first one's better. Yeah, I have that. So, Eagle, does that mean, Jen's gonna be playing with me and you sometime?
She just talked to me about it, and honestly, she's still not. She doesn't like the idea of playing together. She's iffy about a couple of things.
Like what? What does she think? I'm a stalker that's stalking you? I am, but that's beside the point.
No, she's just sensitive about some topics that we talk about, you know? Plus, she doesn't like the idea that if I'm gonna be playing with, let's say in a scenario that you and me are playing and I'm with her, she's gonna feel like she's left out. Like, or she's gonna feel like I'm joking about her, but I'm not. And I've had this conversation with her, but
That's how she feels.
Yeah,
I mean,
if she's in the conversation, she'll know for herself that we're not joking about her specifically
well, I
or making
know,
fun of her.
I know that, but that's the thing. Every time that you and me joke around, she.
Well, if she's in, I feel like if she's included, it'll help alleviate it. I think she's just nervous complications, and she's probably worried she'll get too jealous
No, it
about
has
wanting
nothing
your
to do.
attention.
It's not. It has nothing to do with jealousy.
Well, I mean, if she wants your attention to herself and she thinks she's not getting it, and she starts getting anxious, it's a form of jealousy, isn't it?
No,
Okay.
no. Like I
I
said,
would be worried about it.
I mean, it has nothing to do with jealousy because I mean,
Okay. Hey,
as
Port Moresby just opened up. Somebody left. You want to try to join that, or do you want to do something different?
hold on, give me a second.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just trying to pay attention.
Oh my God! I unlocked the Spitfire.
Congratulations.
The Griffin? Oh my God! I've been wanting the Griffin for a while.
Which Griffin? Oh, the Griffin
MK22.
Spitfire.
Is it MK22? No, right?
MK22? The Mark 22? I'll take a look. Just give me a sec. I gotta figure out the.
No, it's the M24 that's called the Griffin, right?
Well, I mean, there's a Spitfire with the literal. There's like a stack of Spitfires called a Griffin with parentheses. So that's the Mark 22 and 24, according to
Okay.
that stack. Which is nice to have. There's a special super turbo prop of the. Hold on, I gotta figure out what to research. Give me a second.
There's a Seafire 47, and that's something else. That's a pretty nice plane too.
Yeah, it's kind of special. The Seafire 47. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let me take a look. Where is it? FR 47?
Yeah.
Yeah, this plane's kind of special. It's using a Griffin 88. And it's got a bit of a development history. It's got reinforced flaps. It's kind of a super prop. Kind of. It's got the twin blades right there. It's got the twin propellers, I mean. And it's. I felt really. I was like, oh, wait a minute. They do have that. And I unlocked it and I flew it for a while. Because it just felt pretty cool to see it in the game. I was like, wow, that's actually in the game. And I kind of just learned about it whenever I found it in the game, so, you know. But it's not terrible, and it's also a Navy plane, so.
Yeah.
Flew it in sim a little bit, too.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, as far as the Sea Vixen goes, you have the Javelin, FAW, and then you have, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I thought there was another Sea Vixen like thing, but nope, it's the Javelin. You see it? The Javelin, you can mount gun pods or fire streaks. There's no ground attack options, and there's no red tops. Can you open the weapons on the Sea Vixen? I want to show you the difference between the missiles. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you. I was texting.
Oh, I heard like some noise, and I thought you were trying to speak, and I thought your microphone was messing up.
Is it Jurassic World Evolution even a multiplayer game? I wonder.
No. Seth says he thinks the first one's better, but I have both the first and the second. Yeah, they are. They're all on sale. All the Baldur's Gate thing, the thing in the bundle I sent you, all those games individually are on sale. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
You still texting or?
No.
Anyways, I was hoping that one day we could play that together, but I didn't know if you'd be up for it. I think you said you would, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Anyways, I want let me know whenever you have the weapons open for the Sea Vixen, okay?
Mm-hmm. What?
What?
They're gonna make a new Jurassic World game too?
I mean, they gotta milk it, right?
I know Jennifer would like this game. Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, um, let's look at the fire streak and the rep top, and we can compare them a little bit.
Yep. Let's see. –
Can't believe that this thing has little tiny rockets. I wish these are guided like rockets or something. What's up? What's wrong? Sorry, my dog was crying for a bit. Winston, what's wrong? What's wrong? You there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because all I hear is white noise in the background.
Yeah, I was just sitting here waiting for you.
Okay. Wow. 4 kilometers lock range and rear aspect. Launch range of 7 kilometers. This one has 20 kilometers launch range. So the fire streak is a shorter distance. Is that right?
It does have a lower missile guidance time, which is 13 seconds, so you could say it has a hard limit on the distance. But the red top could also be argued with how massive it is, depending on how you use it. If you use it in a straight level line, depending on how high you are, it can definitely also limit it. But if you use it well, it's give or take, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So the fire streak has a slightly more ability to turn. They both have big fins on them, but the red top has slightly bigger fins, so I think it has a bit more control. So yeah, it's the guidance time, then the explosive mass difference, and the mass difference. Because you can click on them to switch between them. The red top they're kind of comparable, but the red tops are still just bigger to some degree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and way heavier. So yeah, and there's also like the lock on differences, like the lock on ranges. Because
Mm-hmm.
just because you get a lock doesn't always mean it's gonna work.
Right.
Um, so yeah, they're kind of comparable. Um, it's one of those things where you just have to mess with it to see. Because I personally prefer the red tops because I just think I like how they feel, and I also kind of like the challenge. But the fire streaks are not much easier though, to be honest. Fire streaks are also still temperamental. You know,
Yeah.
so there's also that factor in there too. Um, Fire streaks are almost like AIM-9Bs kind of, but they have like a really wide tracking cage. They have a wide tracking arc. Um, Red tops kind of do too, but not as wide. Um, and I think they both can be radar slaved. think. Might be, maybe it's just the red tops. I could be remembering wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, I like having that extra guidance time personally as well. That way you'll have more of a chance of it actually getting to where it wants to be.
Yeah.
The only comparison to the Sea Vixen, like, directly, I think is the Javelin Mark 9. Whenever you got on the phone, I kind of got on the phone too. I got a message from, remember that there's a Spanish lady I was dating when I was in Florida before I went to move up here to get my disability stuff sorted. And when we were in a relationship, she was constantly like, "Oh, anyways, you ready to go again, or do you want to do a different battle rating or different country?"
Let's do something else.
Like what? A game or a different vehicle? Maybe helicopters?
Honestly, honestly, I would like to take a break since I haven't gotten any sleep. I want to take a break.
You're gonna take a nap?
No, I'm just gonna. Well, even if I do, I don't want to end up sleeping all day, knowing that I'm gonna be going out soon. I just want to take a breather, you know.
Yeah, well, like I said, we can always do other stuff. Yeah, I was trying to remember if you had. I remember talking about Baldur's Gate before. I just couldn't remember if you had it. But yeah, I was seeing this person for a short time, but she constantly kept getting like pushing me away, kind of, and then getting mad like that I wasn't giving her attention. And it's like, you've been avoiding me practically. What do you want me to fucking do? You know, it's like she didn't believe in it was real, you know? And then I started to go homeless because of all that drama with that lady that I was living with and her taking all my shit and stuff, you know? That I was renting that room from, remember?
Yeah.
And so I came up to Pennsylvania to get my disability and stuff sorted, which worked. And I told her that I was going up there, and she was upset. And I told her, I said, I can come back. You know, I could just come back. You know, it's not the end of the world.
Right.
But yeah, since I've been up here, you know, because like I messaged her a little while after I got my stuff and had some money to travel. I said, hey, I can move down and we can hang out and do all the stuff we talked about. No, I don't want you to, you know, all that stupid ass shit. And I tried talking to her about it for a while. This was like it's like 2 years ago. Tried talking to her about it, and she just kept being all stupid and living in imaginary la la land, and like as if I you know. And so today I got a message about her.
Hold on.
What?
My dog. ¿Qué tienes? Eh? What do you want? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Do they need to be let out?
I just took him out. I took him outside. I had him go do potty. Now he's crying again.
That's when you get the brass knuckles out.
Winston.
Smack them around a few times. So, I'm assuming the issue about your girlfriend is John, right?
No, it's not John.
Because John likes to talk about a lot of crazy stuff that is not always true.
No, it's not John.
Well, I know there's nothing really much that I could talk about that somebody could have a problem with other than them just being biased. You know what I mean? Anyways, um, so yeah, she asked how sent me a message saying how I was doing, and then made the suggestion like, "Oh, it's too bad that things happened the way they did." She was trying to play it off like as if it was just a natural, then our lives just naturally drifted apart, and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? You decided. These are your decisions. It has nothing to do with the natural course of the world. It's not like some random fucking shit. And then she was getting upset and being like, "Oh, it's too late to do anything about it now." I'm like, "We're not dead. I'm not dead." You know? Like, get out of here with that shit. I told her you constantly pushed me away and you told me no. You kept telling me no. That's on you. That's got nothing to do with just it just happens that way.
Right.
You cannot you I don't care if you get mad in whatever fantasy world you want to live in because I live in reality. But you deserve to take accountability.
Yeah.
This was your decision. It had nothing. Oh, we made the decision together. I'm like, no, I did not. You forced this decision on me.
Right.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
then she blames that on you.
Yeah, I kept trying to talk to her about it, being like, look, you don't have to be that way, blah blah blah. She wouldn't listen. So that's her fault. That's her problem.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit I have to deal with people. Like even when we were together, she was talking like we were broken up. Well, together, air quotes. We were just hanging out and stuff. You know what I mean? Getting to know each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'll try flying something. I guess I don't know. Let's think about doing the helicopter mode. Maybe that'll be pretty fun. It's easy going. I don't have to commit too much. You know,
Mhm.
pretty laid back.
It looks like they have a new um enlisted update too.
Yeah, there's been a lot of updates.
I haven't played enlisted in
Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Yeah, John's still willing to play it here and there. Probably have to download it though, or re-download it. And they added it to Steam finally. But yeah, you're right. It is a no-brainer. But like this happens to me all the time with people. They get all caught up in their head or the idea of something.
All because you said you were leaving. Wow, that's stupid. That is so stupid.
What?
I said that is so stupid.
Oh, you mean what she's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. But see, like people do things and then they try to blame me for it. People, you know, especially with most of the people I deal with are women. But when it comes, you know, and they just don't want to take accountability for their actions. It's always somebody else's fault. It's not my fault, like you want to put it. You don't understand that I was on blah, blah, blah. Didn't want to say come live here when I was not going.
I'm gonna take him outside. He's pissing me off. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, so they basically just tried to say that I made my own choices, and I'm like, I said, I'll come back, and you said no. How's that my fault? I said I could find a spot, and etc. etc. I didn't just leave randomly. I said I did what I had to. You decided to act that way. Big difference.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh, you could have just came anyway. Why would that depend on my answer?" She never said this before. This is the first time she's saying this. I'm like, it does because I have no reason to be in Florida. I explained this in great detail before when you were trying to push me away for no good reason. Remember, I'm single. I'm single. Wait, try not the F-18. Okay, had a close call. Doing trying the premium one out. It's a little different than the others. It doesn't have the same capabilities because it's 12.7. No,
Yeah.
no, you're not gonna have AIM 120s at 12.7. Anyways, I appreciate you chiming in and telling me that I'm not crazy because so many people try to convince me that I am, and I'm so sick of it. That's why I get so defensive and shit. You know, I've developed a persecution complex, being blamed for stuff I didn't do. And it's basically like this, like it does matter because I have no reason to be in Florida. You know,
Yeah.
there's nothing there for me.
Yeah.
I'm not going there to try to date a bunch of crazy people. Oh right, the thing about Silver. I think that chick's got into his head. You know, I think that chick manipulated him to turn against me.
Silver.
The British guy,
Oh.
that one British guy that they'd worked under with us a few times. I'm not necessarily trying to talk shit about him, but he came in and picked another fight about a week ago. Well, I don't even remember how it started. I wasn't feeling good. But basically, a fight broke out because I forgot what he said. Or what I said. I don't remember. So it was, and he got mad and left, saying that he was tired of my crap. I'm like, what crap? I mean, this is the same person that I've encouraged to have positive mental health. I've been there for when no one would, and I gave him advice to do things that'll help improve himself mentally and stuff. And then I also paid his bills for an entire year. You know, like how can he call me a bad friend and like I don't care and like he's tired of my shit? Like what did I do? You know,
Listen.
it was just it was like confusing.
Listen, man. He took advantage of you. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. And the things that come out of his mouth, guess what? It's gonna come out to him 10 times fold.
Well, the thing is I wasn't feeling good, and I probably said something that probably ticked him off because I don't know. Maybe I got mad. I don't even remember what happened. It was just a blur because I wasn't feeling good.
Well, then that's for him to, you know, it's his fault for taking it the wrong way. And most of the issues that you guys go through, he always takes the wrong way because he's selfish. That's the way he is.
I don't know, but I think that chick just got to his head. But maybe I don't know. I don't like assuming too much without proof. I mean, obviously there are things that you can just kind of adhere. I'm just using logic, but there are some times whenever you just can't assume based off like if I could think of at least three examples of how it's not normally like them, I can at least have some room for like, okay, put it aside. You know what I mean? But I mean, I get what you're saying, and maybe you're right. I don't know. I'd like to think that all these years and all those moments that we had together weren't just a lie, you know. But he's talking to a girl from Florida, or last I heard. Maybe it's not the same girl anymore. I don't know. And those people tend to be pretty crazy. So some of them come from different places, like California and stuff. You know, and they're you know it's a city. Anyways, it's rough out there.
Move after me.
But yeah, basically, I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not going anywhere unless I have a plan.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's what I've come to. Like it's like like even like I just think that if I were to err on the side of like him, like a little bias towards him, I would guess that it's probably the chick. You know,
Yeah.
and like I said, I don't even remember what was discussed. I don't remember what was said or what happened. I was out of it. Whenever he joined and some shit started going on, I tried to tell him, look, I don't feel good. I don't want to get into it. And he kept going. I don't really. That's all I remember is telling him I don't feel good. I don't remember what happened. I just remember getting mad and leaving. I just remember like the overview. And then he sent me a message on Steam saying he was tired of my shit and stuff. And it's like, I'm like, what did I do? Like, dude's been gone for like a year. There ain't no shits to give. I mean, there was no issues. You have to be here for there to actually have it be an issue. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what happened with that, but it did, so. I swear. I think they changed it so you can't lock on to firearm missiles anymore or something. This MiG-29 fired a missile from like a bajillion miles away, and I kept trying to lock onto it to fire my missile to just shoot it down. Because why fucking bother dodging if I could just shoot it down?
Yeah.
And I've, ever since a couple of updates ago, the big updates, I've been having problems doing that. Something that I just did with second nature is now a fight to figure out how to make work. So of course the guy got a free kill. And now I'm annoyed. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why. I just can't seem to get it together when it comes to that. I've been trying for a couple of months to try to figure out why I can't shoot missiles down. Other people seem to be able to do it, or at least they claim they can. But for some reason, I'm just it's just like that for me. But yeah, that stuff that I was talking to you about with that lady from that was messaging me just a second ago, that's really tame compared to the usual stuff I've.
Yeah.
And I just don't understand it. Why is it so hard? Well, I know why, but I just don't like that it's just so hard to find something to talk to. They always lie. They never keep their promise. Like, remember that lady I told you that I helped out in the building? I helped her get to the hospital?
Yeah.
Well, she came asking for some sugar and some other stuff. So, I did. Well, then she started avoiding me. Well, I ran into her a couple days ago when I ordered some pizza. Saw her outside. I said, "Hey, what happened?" And she told somebody right in front of me that I'm harassing her. I'm like, "What?" So I got pissed off.
Wow.
Yeah, and then people act like I'm the one that's crazy with issues, but I get this shit all the time. So I tried to call the social worker because I got paranoid. Because she was acting like she was calling the police. And I said, "Look, I'll try to talk to her so that somebody will know something." Because like I've had stalkers, I've had women try to murder me, you know, like with a knife and shit, you know. I didn't want to take any chances because I'm always getting accused of something I didn't do, and people always just take their side. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, then the social worker tried to imply that I did something wrong. Like, oh, if they want you to leave them alone, then don't bother them. And and imply that it was my fault, and I got pissed, and so I snapped. I'm like, they're like, you're being. Oh yeah, they said I was being unreasonable also, and I said, you want to hear fucking unreasonable? I said, how about someone being nice to you? You take shit from them, and then you try to frame them. How's that for being unreasonable? And I didn't say it calmly. I screamed it because I fucking snapped. I'm tired of all this BS I have to put up with. World. All this abuse.
I'm just saying that maybe you're just looking in the wrong direction, that's all, I think.
Well, I've tried looking as in many directions as I can. I've been in 4 different states, and it's always been the same shit. I've tried meeting people in person. I've been sexually harassed at work. I've been stalked. Like, I try to avoid people, and they still do this shit. And then it's like, they're like, oh, just ignore it, it'll go away. It's like, no, it doesn't. They fucking always escalate. Those stalkers, I remember those stalkers I had in college that about got me kicked out, where I got treated like a criminal. You want to know what I did to get their attention? Nothing. I just ate my lunch and went to class. That's all I fucking did. I didn't talk to them. I didn't approach them, except that one time that that I was passing by and they tried to grab me. Nothing. And they went and accused me of a bunch of stuff I didn't do. Security guard was on my side, but the administration treated me like I was a guilty criminal with no proof. And it's like, that's been my life. Like, I'm getting pretty damaged.
And victory will be ours.
I know I'm not crazy. I'm not a conspiracy theorist either. But damn, so many people try to convince me I am. And then some people tell me, oh, well then it's probably a you problem. I'm like, no, how's it a me problem when the dating is so fucked? You can't even say hi, nice to meet you, without them treating you like you fucking told them you were gonna murder them. How is that my fucking fault? How's it my fault that the school system teaches people to be a follower, and people hear a bunch of stuff on the internet and just follow it? People are conditioned to be that way. How's that my fault? It's not. That's the short answer. So yeah, I've become incredibly sensitive to certain things, like being treated like I did something wrong when I didn't. And instead of just sitting there and taking it like I used to do, I stand up for myself and tell him to go fuck off, go fuck himself, you know? Because I'm tired of being the one that's always doing the right thing, but is still treated like the one that did wrong. You know?
No.
It's never enough. I mean, whenever you sit there and you do nothing to bother anybody, you mind your own business, and then they get jealous and then go out of their way to try to put you in a situation to where they claim you did something, and then I'm like, no, I didn't, and then I try to leave, and then they try to get people involved to like tell a lie, but like a reasonable lie, like, oh, wouldn't you dislike it if somebody did X or Y? And then they use that to try to entrap me, to try to get me ostracized socially, to get me like fired and stuff. And they do this in other stuff too. Like, I'm sensitive to that. I don't have any tolerance left in me for that kind of manipulation. Yes. So it really ticks me off. I tell them off. I like to tell them off. I used to just sit there and take it, you know. And I'm tired of it. Like, there's this comment section on YouTube one time, and it was interesting because they were talking about the climate for dating, and this one chick was talking about how this one chick made a post talking about how it's not right what's happening, and I told her, I said, I really appreciate that. You know, it's been a lot for people, including myself. You try to talk to someone and they treat you like you're garbage. Like you're an animal. And she's like, yeah. She's like, hang in there. And this random chick came in. You still there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
This random chick came into the comment thing and was like, oh, you're just saying that because you're just probably just creepy and doing it wrong. And I get that a few times about a few things. People have become programmed, or people have been taught that you have to be emotionally abusive to get attention. Like, you'll take a nice guy, he gets torn apart by a bad girl, and he picks up those lessons, and then a lot of these people want to be abused and used because I guess that's all they know. And the nice guy gets abused and used, and then he becomes an abuser, and then he gets all the attention, and thus reinforcing his decision. You know? Reinforcing that. And so they become more and more convinced that they're right, that that's how you date. If that makes sense. So they'll go out of their way to tell other guys that they're wrong for being respectful and polite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When they don't have any meaningful connections. It's all just fucking around. Anyway, so this chick came in on full blast being like, oh, you're probably creepy and did something wrong. You need to learn how to talk to blah blah blah. And the woman was like, no, you shouldn't underestimate him. A good man is worth a lot more than trash. Than the trash you're putting yourself into. Because, like, one of the conversations that was in this topic was about the unrealistic expectations. A lot of, like, marriage dating coaches end up quitting because their female clients all want unrealistic stuff. Like, they have to be a millionaire and all this other stupid ass crap. And they end up just quitting. And so then I was like, okay, then if you're gonna call me out on blast like that, let me prove a point real quick. Would you like to go and play some games with me? Let's get to know each other and see how it goes. And the girl put me on blast talking smack. I ain't gonna play no games with you. He's talking about like I'm a serial murderer. Compared me to the Saw thing, you know?
What?
Yeah, compared me to the serial murderer in the movie Saw. And I said, thanks for proving my point. How about you just go mind your own business? I forgot exactly how the entire conversation went. And that other girl that originally started the thread came back in and was like, yeah, see? This is why I like good guys. They're, because whenever you push them, they'll stand up for themselves and stuff properly, stuff like that. And I thought that was an interesting conversation. And I was right. I did prove a point. Because, like, the girl was trying to say that it's all lies. You know what I mean? She's trying to say it's all lies, and I probably stalked the person and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I said, okay, let me prove a point real quick. I literally pointed it out that I'm going to prove a point. Like, you'd think it would activate, like, a part of her brain that would, like, have some critical thinking, but no. And then, you know. But, and yeah, I proved the point right off the bat.
Yeah.
And they're like, there you go. That's why dating is shitty and dead. You can't talk to nobody. You know how many times I've lost count how many times a girl came up, flirted with me, talking about wanting to go on a date and stuff, I'll be like, okay. And they'll either A, try to set me up for a trap to get favor with somebody, something else, or to get move up in the company. B, they'll turn around and then, oh, when I say trap, they'll say like I'm a stalker or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
And B, they'll just like turn around and pretend like they don't know you, or they'll just straight up just block you for daring to ask, when did you want to meet up or something. You know, like for example, a lot of women in dating. Let's say you have a date. Like, let's say tomorrow I'm gonna go on a date with somebody. And I'll say, hey, you still good to go tomorrow? She'll block me. I'm not the only person this happened to. I'm using another example as well. But yeah, they'll block you for that. Like, you can't do anything. You either respond immediately, you get blocked. If you don't respond immediately, you get blocked. You know, it's just, it's too much. It's too much BS.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not in, like, just because some guy got rewarded for being an asshole for using and abusing somebody doesn't make him right. Doesn't make the woman right for wanting that and then mistreating the nice guy to create that situation either. You know, it's a cycle. It's a cycle that I've started talking about recently that I kind of came up with in my head. You take a nice guy and sometimes a girl. They meet as somebody that wants to be used and abused, or somebody that is abusive. They get mistreated, taken advantage of, etc. And then they realize what happened. They become an asshole, etc. And to not let it happen to them again. And then they start getting a lot of attention. They start getting a lot of sex. And they're getting rewarded for it.
Yeah.
That's why you hear a lot of people say that the reason why dating is so bad, etc., was created by. It's not. I don't 100% agree, because there's probably there's definitely a ratio to it, a very large skewed ratio, and because there's truth to it, and it's like you created this situation for yourselves, girls. Now you're having to sit with it, and now you're complaining. You know, you created it to be like this, and that's part of where that comes from, I think. Now, like I mentioned, there is a little bit of a ratio. There's still dudes perpetuating it, and it's not entirely their fault. Some of it is too. You know what I mean? There's just some abusive people out there, but it's ultimately the women that are the deciding factor. Whenever it comes to a lot of these situations and why things are turning, because like think about it, like how many people are just moving out of the U.S. to look for a woman in the Philippines or in Thailand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's getting larger. The birth rate, the divorce rate in America is incredibly high. The relationship failure rate is exponential. Our birth rate was so low last year. It was barely a percent. It was very tiny. The birth rates in America was incredibly low, super low. You know, like I said, marriage rates have been at an all-time high. Failure, divorce rates are at an all-time high. A lot of people are scared to get married because of the law favoring the female gender. You know, like, oh, I took his money. You know what I mean? Like, you get a divorce, they take your stuff. And then there's women that brag about this too. Like they'll try to convince a guy that a child isn't his because all she did was cheat on him, paternity fraud, and then she'll get child support. And you know, there's like these women that rack up multiple child support cases, just because money, and it's crazy to think about. But they parade it around like they're proud of it.
Yeah.
Like, this is from their own actions and mouth. This isn't just me just making an assumption. This is them bragging about it themselves. And it's crazy. And it's horrible. So, but there's a lot of, like, misconceptions because people get told one thing, etc. And there's a lot of cases of people saying they want something. Like, there's been like, online dating, for example. Almost every woman I've come across say they want a relationship, but you talk to them politely and respectfully, and they obviously don't want that.
Yeah.
It's very obvious. I don't want to go into that can of worms, but it's very obviously they either want you to be abusive, etc., or they just want to fuck. And if they wanted that, they should just say so. And stuff, you know. Yeah, like this one chick, made a video talking about her. This guy talked to her saying like he's gonna go eat something at the bar. She basically told him no, but planned to go there anyway, and then was confused why he wasn't there when she went there. You know, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just some of the stuff I've been having to deal with. But yeah, I've developed some things that wear my patience down way more than others. Not happy about it, not happy it has to be that way, but that's just how it is. Just like with dating, it doesn't have to be that way. That's how it is, and I don't like it. Yeah, so that's how it comes back around, you know. Ain't that nice?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
You falling asleep?
I'm falling asleep, dude.
Well, I hope that I was able to help with that. My nose. That guy in the Mirage could have just ran away. mean, I can't blame him for. I think what happened was that Mirage thought that I was still on his tail, and he kept doing maneuvers, and all I did was circle back around and find him again. But if he would have ran away, I would not have been able to follow him. I was at low speed, couldn't, and I had low fuel. He doesn't know I had low fuel, but I was still low speed. You okay?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head to sleep.
Okay, see ya.
I'm getting tired. Alright. I'll probably get on later. I'll text you or something if you're still on.
Yeah, I probably will be. I'm not gonna be going to bed for a while, even though I probably should be. I'll be up.
Alright. Okay. Yep, good one.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
somewhere.
to the map.